We are in Dwarf Fortress and we are getting down to it. Alright. Current save. Load it up. Yes, because I'm an assy. Haha. Okay. I was. Why is there a pile of vomit there? Probably because there's some dead goblins here. And I do need to bring my buckets inside at some point. And I also. It's down, isn't it? Yes, down. Down, 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 down. Female, male. I can put them in cages, but I can't put these cave spiders. That's right, I wanted to. Ha! Equipment mismatch, masterpiece, everything. Make silk hood, make silk loincloth. Okay. So do they fall under other? Ravens, troglodytes, giant mole, dead things. Mostly goblins. Although I do have three dead forgotten beasts. Do I assign them to be somebody's pet? That wouldn't make sense. Okay. So, more sparring. And we have 2 looms going now, that's right. Hmm. I don't know. We made more rock hives. Hey! My day's been going pretty well, thank you. Okay, that'll have to get cleaned up. It's just a one floor though. Troglodytes, pigtail glove. How do I turn my spiders? I have 2 of them. They're very nice. Into uh, breeding and making webs. Do you have any clue? I don't have any clue. And we're out of silk. I got an empty bucket there. And why is there goblin blood inside the fortress? Did somebody track it in? I hope it's just that somebody tracked it in. We got a new goat. That's always nice. Okay. More dwarf blood. Yeah, I somehow doubt that. Silk. Brewed some drinks. Someone's become a wrestler. We're out of cloth. But don't worry, that is literally... That one has a toad. What all of the looms are for. Like rat. More toad. Tame toad. That's someone different. Hamster, toad, lizard, lizard, damselfly, lizard, cave spider. Do I put them in the terrarium? Build, cage, cage, terrarium. Build two. Cage, cage. Okay. The beekeeper is at the loom because the bees don't need very much keeping at the moment. The central mess, empty cage, tame toad, live toad, blue jay, bush tit, tame rat, tame rat, tame hamster, live toad, live flying squirrel, live firefly, live skink, live flying squirrel, live wren. What kind of wren are you? It's not telling me whether you're a male or female wren. Live rat, live dragonfly, live rat, toad, rat. Okay, so there's one cave spider. Is it just the one spider? Yeah, it's a little bit much for an 8-year-old, I would think. Of course, now there's a much easier to identify what you're looking at version. It is unfortunately out of my price range. I wonder if I can trap some of the beak dogs next time the uh, goblins show up. I should probably trap this entire section. Got some glasses. Oh, glasses are good for people that need them. Let's see, what kind of traps do I want to make? Pressure plates like levers are used with machines, doors, floodgates, bridges, cages, and other structures to change their state. The trigger for pressure plates can be set by creature weight, fluid, or minecart passage. Okay. Stonefall traps drop a boulder on intruders. Must be loaded with boulders. Weapon traps use a weapon or trap component to strike intruders. Can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. Can use multiple weapons at once. Cage traps capture intruders in cages. And upright weapons. Let's get some weapon traps. Keep building. I got lots of picks. I need some weapons other than picks. Iron pike. And probably good. And then I need to go find... Ha. Yeah, all the splints fell out of the forge. Great new task. Weapons. I've got a good amount of iron. Spear. Weapon. Iron. Mace. Let's put these on repeat. Weapons. Iron. Short sword. Iron battle axe. Iron warhammer. Actually, I don't think I need to make all of these out of metal. Where craft dwarf. Create rock. I can make short swords here. Let's put that on repeat. So let's remove the iron short sword there. Okay. Bone, bolts, bracelet, craft. That. Wood. Scroll rollers. Nope. Shell. Gauntlet helm leggings. Back. Decorate with horn, ivory, and pearls. Extract metal strands. Make cloth. Make horn. Make with ivory. Make gems. Make leather amulets. Make with pearl. Make with silk. Make with wax. Make with yarn. Okay. And then, no, I don't think I want the carpenter's workshop. I think I want, wait, no, up. Stoneworker. Okay. Come down. Slab, statue, table, throne, weapon rack. No, I can't make any rock weapons. Oh, here. Eh. Oh well. Quick gather. Because why not? It is raining. Okay, spider. Created and improved. Make silk, assemble, assure. Okay, sparring. They're out of cloth. More sparring. And you are making yarn. We need lots of yarn. Should I make a third farmer's workshop? Well, I do have 4 squads, 2 of which are practicing at any given point in time. I have all this wool and nobody's processing it. Okay, come down, come down. I don't remember why I lost population. Oh, I can probably remove some of these beds. Which means I can place a bed here. There we go. Ooh, and here. And there. The children can have very basic beds. There we go. Okay. Sparring. We're out of fruit. Left glove, cloth glove, more sparring. We're out of silk, more sparring, and doors. Door, 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 door. Zones, bedroom, multi. Okay, people that don't have bedrooms will come and claim them. Probably like that. No, that stone carver's building. They have toys and cups. And I specifically made a stockpile for them to put clothes in, to get clothes out of. Okay, bed canceled. Why is bed canceled? Because there's rocks there. Someone will come clear it out eventually. Toys and cups and clothes, and they can help with anything they want to on this level. Hey, Ozzy! Thanks for head bats. Okay. Oh, you grabbed one of the weapons out of the tavern and are now having fun playing with it over here. Yes. No, you're pretending you have. You're pretending you have what I mean. You have a toy axe, and you, child, that is just a puzzle box sitting on the table. Petition! You want to help fight monsters? You may come help fight monsters. Okay, let's remove you. and replace you with our new... Or are you not going to connect? Axe Lord, Hammer Lord, Spearmaster, Axe Lord, our Chief Medical Dwarf is legendary level. I do not see our new Monster Hunter. Oh. Oh, right. Our new cage should be built. Somebody put a giant mole in it. Did it already have a giant mole? Assign Team Toad, Team Hamster, Pond Turtle, Toad, Dragonfly, Cave Spider. Wait a minute. Let's grab this Cave Spider. And then check. Well, you're still there. Okay, you... I also have 2 hospitals. One here for convenient access from the Goblin Death Ground. And one here, where people that have been in treatment can go to the temples or to the tavern, and it's also accessible for the kids. Right. The goblins keep coming up from that direction, and I have 6 squads I can call upon at any given point in time to kill them. It's a death ground. Oh, it took me a bit. Okay, tame. Okay, where are you? Tame lizard, tame rat, tame toad. Did I scroll past that giant mole? I did scroll past the giant mole. Alright. Stung by a honeybee. Improved masterfully. And of course, they're going to name it by the end of the season, I'm sure. Bunch of stuff. Oh, we need more sand. Sharpenable hard rock. Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Sparring. Alright. I guess we're making iron short swords. Put in our death cave. He'll get over it. If you want Is that where all my sweet pods are? Those are for sugar. Those are not for sweet potting. Those are not for taming critters. Snail, louse, snail. Why is there so much vermin over by my poultry? They might not be producing anything, but if something goes wrong, I have hives. An animal has grown to become a stray ram. Okay. Da, da, da. We have one adult ram. Can I sort them by profession? Peacock, cats, y'all are named. Can't do anything with the named one. We have one adult male and one adult female. So you're going to get slaughtered. And you're going to get gelded. Two male baby llamas, one female baby llama. One billy goat, one peacock, three peahens, two peacocks, and three peahens, and I still can't get any fertile eggs. Boar, yes. Buck, yes. Bull, calf. Cats. Slaughter two of them. Don't want to be overrun with cats now, thank you. Well, I am making a fortress, and sometimes that means eating the cats. Adult cow, calf, two does, and give you all trainers. Okay. Male and female donkey. Two drakes, two ducks. Three ewes. One giant rat. Male. I am going through my accounting of how many of each I have. Two female, one male goat kits. That's right, we're looking for a male gray to catch a male gray longer. A peacock, a peahen, a normal hen. One adult male, one adult female horse. Two female foals. One kitten, male. One lamb, gelded. One lamb female, one lamb gelded. Two more female lambs. Three female adult llamas. Three female nanny goats. Three female goats. Bunch of puppies. Ha! You have been gelded, so you go to slaughter. I don't think I need two adult reindeer bulls. Two roosters. one sow, turkey gobbler, turkey hen, let's slaughter the 2 adult water buffalo because I have 2 male calves. I have 2 female water buffalo, 2 adult male yaks, 2 adult female yaks, no baby yaks, just adults. Another turkey hen, and pet dogs. I should probably do something more. Okay, you got a toad, you got a lizard, you got a hamster, oh wait, don't walk all over the critters in the dining room. Okay. Honeybee, we're out of pots. We are out of pots. Catch a live fish and extract from it. And all these shells. Do I turn shells into armor or shells into gems? Out of pots. Yes, we are out of things to put things into. We are out of pots. Let's see. Oh. You think the fact that I have a legendary medical dwarf is hilarious. More than that, I've only had this fort for 6 years. Almost 7. This fort has not been here very long. Okay. How? It's got built. Alpaca has been slaughtered. It will be turned parchment producing. What's the difference? Dimple cup, plump helmet, dead pigtails, live pigtails, dead cave wheat. Eh, I'm sure he knows how to do more than just medical stuff. I think he got legendary level by doing it on his own, by learning on his own. Do I have enough plaster powder? plaster powder do you want? You want 5 and you want 5. Okay. How much do you want? You want 5 and you have 5. Okay, so we don't need any more than we have. Trained. We're out of silk and plant cloth. Finished orders. And more sparring. Wheelbarrow workshops. And thread. Do you need another coffer? Maybe? Why are you using dyed hair? Dyed thread? Hmm. Well, at least my pond is indicating that there's water in it. And a fungi wood. Okay, we've had time for everything to get moved around. This has cave spider, and cave spider, and cave spider. And do we have another cave spider? All the way down and down. 1, 2, 3 cave spiders. 4 cave spiders. 5 cave spiders. Ooh, I can assign all the cave spiders. Okay, tame critters, tame blue jay, tame lizard, tame toad, tame lizard. Yes, it should go in the pond. Because if I have ponds, if I make it into a pond, I can make it into farming space. If I can make it into farming space, yeah, I think I'm the only one that wants them to have cave spiders. Okay. Leather, mini forge. And we're out of silk again. Or maybe the answer is still? Size for goblins. What is this? It's an empty lead cage. What is this? A dead honeybee. And that is part of the trade depot. And that is a dead grasshopper. And that is goblin sized. And that is a mangled Greylanger skeleton. If I put it's the a uh I'd want a giant cave spider. I could more easily farm webs from a giant cave spider. Build. Wait a minute. Stockpiles. Add. No. Add a little one. Very little. Custom. Animals. Animals. We could set it up to accept only empty cages. I don't want to. We're going to remove. And we're still out of silk. Someone finished training. We have cheese. Ooh, we have a glass maker now. Nice. We have a cave spider silk and a masterpiece level iron battle axe. They have been slaughtered. Male wren. Assign animal. We now have new wrens. And I'm sure one of them will be female. It would be cool if we got some baby wrens. But I don't know how likely that is. Okay. Live pond turtle, live toad, live dragonfly, live wren. Tame wren, live wren, tame toads, tame bush tit. You're playing make-believe. Okay. And they can come and observe this anytime they want. Did I assign anybody to this? The Gates of Earth. Okay. Did I assign the Gates of Earth? Da, da, da. Nope, I didn't. Not what I meant. Okay. Yes, teach them the art of combat. Okay. Equip for archery. Are they properly scheduled? No. Okay. That would explain some things. They can have dolls. I make toys for them all the time. That's why there's an entire stockpile just for their toys and cups. Okay, this zone has the tenderness of walls attached to it, which is on staggered training, which means Gates of Earth needs to be on off staggered. Schedule off staggered. Okay. Off staggered. Staggered. You edit. Training. Done. Copy, paste, paste. No orders through here. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. That way somebody's always training, even if they aren't on the constant training. They train and they take breaks. Just not failing. Schedule. How do I schedule you for that again? Station patrol, borough, training. Quit. Update. What is details? No assigned headwear. Okay. Schedule. Come on. Come on. That. How do I... Haha. You are that one. Yes. Back. And nobody has nobody has any special orders at the moment. But they should get back into training. Sparring. Radasilk. Warhammer. Nice. We have kittens. We have instrument pieces. And also paper stuff. Iron buckler. More sparring. Okay, and you... View. Yeah. Yes, there are all the dwarves. Well, theoretically there's more elsewhere, but... Okay. No, they have warhammers. Cave spider terrarium. Multiple cave spiders. Oh, we have a grown-up goat. And we're still out of silk. Did I forget to unlock... pull lever? I did forget to unlock the door. I can't figure out how to get that out. Anyway, somebody's going to come uh, collect some of this very shortly. Got some water. Got some cages. Got some silk thread. Mm. Dimple cups, plump helmets, dimple cups, plump helmets. It's winter. There's not much else currently growing. Which is weird because this is a cave. And caves stay just about the same temperature all year. More honeybee stings. Brew drink. Sparring. Gotta get them thrown webs. Code. Why did... Oh. Well, I have about a dozen other medical dwarves to give a look over. They'll figure it out. Okay. They can be. They can also be very, very slow. Like the fact that my medical dwarf keeps making masterpiece level clothes. Thank you for the compliment. Well, that's spreading. Turn off gathering. We're out of tin. Got more sand. Fescue grass. There's no sun to grow any grass. This is underground. This is so far underground. Ooh, 3. Wait, no, wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 levels below ground. I don't think they actually care for money very much. At least, not that I've seen. We have a new goat. And she's out of lignite. Masterpiece llama wool cloak. Do you see this guy? He keeps doing this. He's not there anymore. Got food coming in. I'm going to make a stockpile. Right there. Accept. Custom. Cloth. No. Furniture? Coffins, floodgates, rates, hatches, pots, mechanisms, millstones, mire carts, other large tools. Maybe not. Gems. Probably not gems. Finished goods? Figurines, flasks, footwear, goblets, handwear, headwear, large gems, legwear, maybe splints. Metal. Iron? I don't. There's plain iron. There we go. They can gather these up and put them there. It might not be big enough, but I got boxes and bins. I don't think they will. Although kids play with the weirdest things. What are you taming? Small animal, and that's all it says. Prey diamond match. Okay. Bear Creed, a bull, mint pale, gem of crystal, bell, coven of ramparts. You could come and pray in the designated temple if you wanted. I do have boxes. I have temple boxes. Why do we still have a random alpaca skeleton? The random alpaca skeleton does not belong on this floor. This floor is for the safety of the childlings. Child dwarves. What you got? You're thirsty. You have a mug, I think. We're out of yarn. See, my diagnostician keeps making masterpiece level clothes. Yeah, they have a shin. Uh, I don't think they can take that quite apart. I think. I don't know. I don't think I want to know. It's raining. Well, if it's raining, theoretically, this will grow. Sandy clay loam means nothing. I cannot harvest sand from it. I cannot harvest clay from it. I can just grow on it. It's annoying. Very annoying. Also, I think I killed all the gray langurs, which is a little bit annoying now that I'm trying to make one a pet. Yeah, that would be nice if I could grow sand to harvest. That being said, I can just kind of pull it out of my floor infinitely because it's black. Somebody became an official cook. We still add a silk cloth. This goat, you are a male. Hold still, all the goats. You are a male. And you are a female. Okay, so I guess she did graduate chef school. What is this? It is a toad. That is a rat. Lizard. These ones are all tamed. Apparently, if I leave them alone long enough, they're just going to get eaten. What you got? Duck egg. They'll eat themselves. I don't think that's how that actually works. Hey, you guys are playing in the hallway. You're drinking. You're pretending you have an instrument. And there's some rocks on the floor. Oh, right. Wait, no. Haha. Hallway. Build. Traps. Weapon. Let's see. We're training for your Iron Warhammer. One. Oh. Traps. Weapon. Weapon. There are monkeys. I've seen some. I haven't bought any, but I've seen some. Copper two-hand sword. Iron hammer. Iron hammer. Iron hammer. Iron hammer. Iron hammer. iron hammer, iron hammer, iron hammer, iron spear, iron spear, iron spear, iron mace, iron mace, iron mace, short sword, short sword, short sword, short sword. I don't think very many things are getting through this path without permission. Short sword, short sword, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, and I'm out of mechanisms. I'll make more eventually. And I am not a monkey, I am a dragon. 50-50 whether my people will make it through the hallway. We have a necromancer visiting. He likes coming by. Okay. Kid, do I need to drag you up to see the sunshine? Oh, and it's spring. The kind that hoards books. Yes. A dragon of all things written word. And writing implements. Because they are cool. Okay. Thank you. This is going to take a minute. No. You're come to visit me at my library. You aren't part of the horde. You are permitted to be very gentle with it. Yes, you are in my horde, but you are not part of my horde. The game is going to take a minute. There it goes. Maybe? Or no. Yes. If you burn the books or feed them to alligators intentionally or otherwise, you get booted. Because books are important. They're for learning from. And learning is always good. No, not even little nibbles. Keeping the book, keeping the knowledge in the book good for other people means is very dependent on keeping the book in one piece. And if any of it's damaged, then the rest of it gets damaged harder and faster. So no nibbles for the alligators. They can have alligator snacks in the from the snack section. Speaking of snack section, I'm gonna go get myself some water. Drink some water. If the book was in half, then you only get half the knowledge. Okay. Where are they? Okay, so they came in here. Down. Rabbit. Okay, you. And you. And you. Killed this goblin and that goblin. Yeah, I'll leave the rabbits alone. Confirm. And just to be on the safe side, pull lever, most important anywhere, because that keeps them from getting in and out of this level. And then also pull that lever. My diagnostician keeps making masterpiece level clothes. Spring! Surgeon. Everybody steps down from their fighting job. People step up to their fighting job. Thatcher. Sparring. And they're going to kill the goblins. Sparring. What squat? White stones of steel and waning gravel. The issue, I think, is that she actually experienced some bad things that happened a couple of years ago and is not currently an adult to go and do things. So, good. Where's the fight? Did we chase him off? Possibly. Well, there's one dead goblin. What do you have that might be useful for us? Nah, none of that. Okay. That bucket got dropped. I hope that will be the case when she finally reaches her adulthood in the next year or so. Rooster, eat the bugs. We don't want them spreading around into the rest of the everything. Taken by a fey mood. Okay. Gloomy at being out in the sunshine again. Hmm. Well, I think we killed them. No goblins here. No goblins here. Only dead goblins here. I'm keeping your bow and your quiver and your arrows. You can keep your clothes. I'm stripping you of all your weaponry. After all, it's not like dwarves can fit goblin-sized clothes. That would be awkward. Unforbid. Unforbid. You don't have anything left. Yeah, the kids aren't going to have fun with the weaponry because the kids aren't really going to see the weaponry. You've been stripped. You've been unforbidden. You've been stripped. You've been stripped. You've been stripped and mangled and... Okay. Just the dead goblins. Okay. One dead goblin. My honeybees went out places. Okay. Nope. Crossbow. Quiver. Silver bolts. The goblin they were attached to is no longer here. At least I'm pretty sure that was attached to a goblin. You think it'll make him happy or something? Goblin. Goblin. Just a skeleton. Bumblebees. Termites. Please keep the termites out of the fortress. We have too many things made out of wood. More honeybees. Okay, I think we can cancel that kill goblins order. Dwarf suspended the weapon trap. Taken over. Termites build their own fortresses, thank you very much. Fisher Dwarf. Okay, come down. Come down. Got plump helmets, dimple cups, plump helmets. Pretty sure that's a dimple cup. Okay. Show link to buildings. Maybe I misclicked the pull lever, but the kids are fine. 3 dogs ready for training. The duck is dead. It was a pet. It's probably old. Let's give him a coffin. Actually, we should probably butcher it. Yes. Thank you, and and become our dinner. Mangled skeleton. There's a rat. Lots of bits and things. Duck dead. We're still at a 10. Okay. Swordsman is visiting. Child is throwing a tantrum. Sparring. More instruments. Well, I'm sure somebody will do something for the duck. What exactly that something is? No clue. Ah, they probably brought it down here. Sow. No, yep, see. Rest in peace. Enjoy your duckiness. Put down some doors. Door, 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 door. And so they'll make more. First season of the month is always the busiest. Because they're running crazy. Well, she laid lots of eggs, but left no offspring, so I'm trying. I promise. Lots. Doesn't feel anything after seeing a dead body, dead goblin. Okay, what are you doing? Works furiously. You brought down rubies, wood, cloth, leather, and iron. No idea what she's going to be doing with them. Whatever it is, it's going to be interesting. Masterpiece clothes. And we're out of yarn. Cloth. It'll get spun and woven as it gets collected, spun and woven. Well, they don't let me in on the details of their marriages. All I know is when they just kind of move into each other's bedrooms. So I mostly really don't care. No, just don't really care. I should probably... Yeah. That's about all the information we get out of it. There's a spar going on. And someone can be married with children and take a lover. Or 3. And everybody just goes, yeah, and moves on. Gathered all the local gatherables. What? Which trap got suspended in our trap hallway? This one that has a bunch of random clothes on it. No, polygamy is when you get married to multiple people. They have one spouse and other lovers. Let me grab one, guys. You're dizzy. A tetrahedrite crown offers it to the rampart of waiting. Okay, zone, fair creed, Ubal, Belol, Coven of Ramparts, Diamond Match, Toral, Dr. Guild, Craft Dwarf, Bridge of Growth, Hall of Gold. Right. Company of Growth. Hall of Gold. Craft Dwarf. Rampart of Waiting. Company of Relic. Toral. Sanctuary Fortresses. Diamond Monkey Shrine. Shrine of Bolts. Escorted Sanctum. Granite Temple. Abbey of Treasuries. Granite Chapel. Umber Chapel. Flutes. Fuchsia Twigs. Granite Knight. Moral Seasons. Rampart of Waiting. What places? Water Source. Rampart of Waiting. Rampart of Waiting. Rampart of Waiting. Rampart of Waiting. Of course, bedrooms. Rampart of Waiting. Rampart of Waiting. Nope. Fallow. Workshops. Okay. I think groups. Rampart of Waiting is the local government. Okay. Yeah, it does make knowing what you're looking for a little bit tricky sometime. Okay, so I can put it anywhere with the government. What was the mandate? It doesn't matter. It's gone. Weather's cleared. Bellows, bed, plant. Did they resuspend the construction trap? They did. Why? Forbidden and dumped. Do I have a dump zone here? Nope. Okay. Claim in mass. All of that. And undump all of that. It'll get. We have a couple dozen humans. It'll get. Well, maybe not a couple dozen. More than 3. It'll get used eventually. Wrestler. Okay. Make silk vest. What day are you in custody? Where's my justice menu? There it is. There was a fight. They all accuse the child. Interrogate the child. What on earth? It must have been when during the tantrum. And knocking over this. Keys. Well, one day in the not too distant future, he's going to be busy. He's going to be running around. And he's going to be too busy, hopefully, to get into this kind of mess. He wants more metal chains, cages, and chains. And of course, they just grab the kid and haul him along. Sparring, masterpiece level stuff. Cooked a masterpiece. It started raining. Through the hospital. Okay. Geez. Uh-huh. This just says unsolved. Kid? You're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I am not sure what straight lunge means. Okay. Intelligence. Here we go. In retrospect, interrogator may have completely misjudged subject's character. Glad to see you too. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're able to focus. Convict the kid. Convict the kid. Ah. Kid, I hope you got something figured. You're willing to figure stuff out. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I really gotta remember to look at my justice tab more often. Found some lignite. Cooked some masterpieces. I'll pack up trousers. Resume suspended trap again. What is this? Finished goods and gems. Alright. Almost out of wood. In that one, at least. That's okay. That one exists almost solely because I have so much other. Okay. Convicts. Violation of production order. Ah. Disorderly conduct, no sentence pending. You heard a bunch of guys and threw over the furnace. No sentence pending. Okay. That's the way they want it. Wait, did I read that right? And I have a goblin thief. I do! I do! That's hilarious. Oh, I think I know what happened to the other goblin. Okay, what has our mayor banned now? Tables. He banned tables. See? It doesn't matter. Sparring, rock doors. Close that again. The regular litany of things not getting built. Build furniture chair here and here. Build furniture table here and here. Build furniture table. There. That one. Yes. Okay. Llama's getting cheered. Gotta keep an eye on those. How many goats do I have? Okay. Da, da, da. Other caged prisoner. Let's assign you a trainer. That one. Slaughter those 3. Profession. 3 cats. 4 cats have people. Okay, critters. That is more than enough alpacas. Let's audit this one. Billy goat. 1 peacock, 3 peahens. Okay. Those 3 are going to be slaughtered. Duck and drakes. Giant rat. Grey longer. Guinea cock, guinea hen. Stray hen, stray horse. Horse foal. Hunting dog, kittens. Lamb, llama. Okay, I've got 4 adult females. How many billies do I have? I want to make goat kids. Kitten, horseful, goat kid. Okay, I have 2 male goat kids. Where's my billy goat? 1 billy. There we go. That'll keep the numbers something reasonable. Pigtail cloak, hemp seed stew, and a new llama. Baby llama. I have... Yeah, I do not need 5. How many adult male llamas do I have? Llama 0. I think the top is older, so we'll just get that one. Do I have enough jugs? Install and gather. Okay. You're ready to gather. You're ready to gather. We need more jugs for royal jelly. What can I do with royal jelly anyway? I don't know. Llama wool trousers. Mash plant into slurry. Weather is cleared. I dealt with the baby llama. Oh, and I need to unlat, pull that over. Okay. Do I need to go in and labor standing orders? Kitchen. All fruit, veg, leaves, seeds, drinks, meat, fish, other. Maybe it falls under other. Tallow. Tallow. Don't make things out of my seeds. Oh, I got fisherberry seeds. Is it fisherberry season? You know, fisherberries get planted outside. Royal jelly, cow's milk, llama's milk. You can use milk, yes. Automate. Kitchen, automate. Clean fish. Hauling. Workers gather anything. Refuse. Ignore outdoor refuse. Save corpses. Save skulls. Save bones. Let's not save corpses. Sieges and forbidding. During sieges, claim your dead. Claim your death items. Claim other dead. Forbid other non-hunted dead. Forbid other death items. Okay. Drawers. Other. Everybody harvest. Mix similar food in barrels. Prefer zones for water drinking. Prefer zones for fishing. I don't know where way I can get them to stop using my tallow. Some more plump helmets and some dimple cups. Dogs. If I don't get some of these reproducing soon, I'm not going to have any. Masterpiece llama wool trouser. And we're out of cloth. And he's going to be there a while. Where is my... What do you got? Strawberry plants. Okay. So presumably... Haha. Ha! I can take you and your cage, because you're in a cage, and I can dump you off on somebody else. Well, I like the thought of that. And we're still out of 10. Of course we are. These guys are healthy somehow, despite having grazed it down to sand. Ooh. One of the kiddos is grown. Okay, so we need to take you out of the burrow. That burrow. And we need to make sure you are properly assigned here. Same as looks like it. All right. Nice. Okay. Sparring. Find meal. I need to put you on a movement task. Right. No. This one. Yes. Haulers. Haul water. Okay. At the bottom should be mine. Ha. Here. There. You're going to be hauling water. That's your job. Piglet! It's a girl piglet! An animal has grown to become a stray cow. Good. Collect sand and process plants. Good. I've been waiting for a piglet for a while. Okay. We just got our first. I like it very much. Grab the dimple cups. And those plump helmets. And a little bit of water, bit of mud. Bat dude. Okay. I don't particularly know how to make a web room with these cave spiders. But I am going to make sure that all the cave spiders are in it. And squirrel, wren, hamster, toad, pond turtle, dragonfly, rat, lizard, toad, chipmunk, toad, lizard, hamster, blue jay, toad, flying squirrels, blue jay. Yep, that does indeed look like all of those. Strap tame has been slaughtered. Okay. Cancels render flat. Bat. Paca has been slaughtered. Cooked a masterpiece. More sparring. Stockpile. Create. Little one. Just off to the side there. Accept. Custom. Cloth. Thread. All thread. All thread. All thread. Troll fur. If I get to the point where I got trolls, I guess I could make fur. Make yarn out of them. And cloth. Okay. Should I make a second dye shop? Probably not, I think. Wrestler, cloth glove, slaughtered, out of plant cloth. Okay. There's a worm on the nest box. Kid, you need some help. Not the right kid. Not the right kid. The right kid, not the right kid. Not the right kid, not the right kid. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay, you are almost an adult. Other skills. Knowledge. Frequently depressed. She tends to assume the worst of the outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She finds obligations confining, but she is conflicted about more than one reason. She isn't particularly curious about the world. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, has a calm demeanor, generally acts impartially, and is rarely moved to mercy. Doesn't mind being outdoors. And doesn't really care about anything. Okay. What is this? Nothing really worth considering. The goblin is not in the trap anymore. Wait. Ah, okay. If I dump you down a pit, stray ram, stray llama, smelt, slaughtered, more sparring. Gather stuff. Collect the garden quests. No muskmelon seeds. String beans. No bitter vetch. No kainawa. No long yam. No parsnip. Quinoa. Quinoa. No rope reeds. Hmm. I had thought. I don't remember what thought is now. Well, we got some longland grass. Didn't I have rope reeds at some point? Stray alpaca. Kid is throwing a tantrum again. Okay. We are looking for Zan. Oh. Okay. Feels regretful after starting a fist fight. How old are you? You're 8. Skills. Personality. Questionable spatial sense. Prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings. Quick to anger. Because he doesn't like being wet. Stomps his feet repeatedly when he's angry. Somewhat quarrelsome. Values friendship. You're throwing a tantrum and you're playing at the same time. Those are somewhat mule bone crown. Cancels weave yarn into cloth. The administrator's getting into the fight with the tantrum. Furniture is part of the dungeon. Which is the only way it can actually confine the dude. Kid. He needs to be put in time out. Okay. Masterpiece chopped goat liver stew. And he stopped throwing his temper tantrum. He feels haggard. Why do you feel haggard? Very weak. You're fat. You're 8 years old and you have a beard. And a mustache. Giant mole trained. Also trained. These two are male. I want a female of your species so I can drop you into a room and lock the door behind you and make babies. Well, maybe not lock the door behind you. Because then your training would wear off. Okay. Oh, that's right. You don't have. Right. Name. That's it. You need to have a room assigned. No, 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 no. Somebody's in that one, somebody's in that one, somebody's in that one, someone's in that one. That one doesn't have a bed. Do I have any extra beds? I do have extra beds. Bed. 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 Zone. Bedroom. Zone. Done. Assign to the kid. To our young adult. There you go. He had a bed. Now he's got a nicer bed. Got another bull calf, a reindeer calf, and a newly adult ewe. The masterpiece. Okay. So this obviously extends all the way out. Okay, I need more cabinets. Ha. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. There we go. Stray horse, drink, keyboard. Needs empty bucket. Dwarf peddler necromancer is visiting again. Okay. I'll bring the doors down, put them into place, as well as all these cabinets. And then things won't be quite as left all over the place as they had been. Filling pond. Betty's family, tranquility, disdains eloquence, tough, strong, and patient. I have lots and lots of buckets. Look. It fills up most of the entire page. And I've got another stack the same size. Reptile Man, Berlanger. Even got all of you guys the stuff I wanted. Let's gather up all of this and melt it down. That'll give us some nice stuff, yeah? Nothing that can't be remade. And in fact, made much more useful to us than if it were left alone. Yeah? Okay. Oh, the peas aren't ready for harvest. Prickleberries are. Lots of people seem to like the prickleberry drink. Melt down all of that. And that. Anything else that needs to be melted? Not in here. And in fact, got a whole bunch of stuff together up here, which is nice. Mostly prickleberries, it looks like. Also, not workshops. Anything you have on you that can be melted. Your goat. It's hard to tell the goats apart from the goblins. There's some blood there. Yeah, hello, welcome. Well, Dwarf Fortress, the free version at least, is an assy at base. So, are you finished sparring? Not really. I don't know either. But I think this looks cool, so. What is this? Migrant? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're still out of plant cloth. No? This is the free version off the website. I mean, they keep the website one up to date, but the Steam version has nice graphics. Well, that might have been quite a few years ago, although the interface is still pretty whack. Or maybe it's just tricksome. Everybody changes jobs. Things are getting made. It's mostly going pretty good. Look at how much food I have. Although I have a kid that keeps throwing tantrums, he's 8, and one that keeps getting depressed at 18. This is my children's floor. It also has 3/4 of the social stuff. And the library. Make paper, press the paper, read and write. Make things. Yeah, actually, I've got. Where is it? Choir. Choir. Go to Flasks and Other Travesties. I bought that one. And then. All the way down, all the way down. Querns. It's under tools, isn't it? Too far. Big footwear, glove. Tools is down past slab, table, tools. Lots of nest boxes. Lots of jugs. Jugs are useful for lots of things. Yeah, that probably would do it. Okay. Uh, Objects. Named objects. Written content. Uncanny wedge. And somebody made a copy of it. require. Written on the item is a manual entitled Uncanny Wedge. It concerns the reasons why the wedge is effective. Reasonably serious, yet changes topic abruptly. Prose is amateurish at best. Well, of course it's amateurish at best. It's your first work, and in fact, it's the first work anybody in the right has produced. It's in a bookcase. I maybe need more bookcases. What bookcase is it in? I don't know. Well, you gotta set up the library, and you gotta set up a table and chair, and paper, and quires, and scroll. I need to have it bound. Oh, what's that trick? Let's see. Bind book. That should bind it, yeah? So, they write more if they have a rich life experience, not just stuck on lever duty. They mirror actual people like that. Okay. I need to let you out of here. Most dwarfs are illiterate. They don't care to know any better. Nope, 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 nope. Need to find an empty bedroom. You are getting kicked out of these quarters. Peasant. Moral. You keep getting depressed. No, just a mirror. Well, you can kind of turn down the royal. Okay, yes. You. Yeah, the mirror was a pain in the butt enough to build a good enough room for. Labor. Haul the water. New kid. Where are you? Busy moving your stuff out of the kid space? Ah, there you are. Let you do other things instead of just haul water all the time. Slipped into depression. Stuff is made. Keeps cooking masterpieces. We're out of plant cloth. Wrestler. Sparring. Constantly. am for a bit. I'm on year 7. It's spring year 7. So, actually, I have that on auto. No point buying if I can make it. Okay, this is Forgotten Beast number 4. Pause. Where are you? There. Okay. So we're here. Do I send them to go kill it? Dimple cups, helmets. Just venomous spine spit is fine, you guess. Do I send them to kill it or do I work on closing this off faster? Although they finally moved that chitin off. Or it decayed enough that it isn't a bother anymore. Truthfully, I'd like to catch them if I could. But I don't have the capacity to do that unless he, blunders into this web. Because I don't have any giant cave spiders. I guess I'll kill it. Not like I have any real way of incapacitating it to drop it in a cage trap. Got a new lamb. Fight starts. Shaken to the core. Seriously injured. Alert. Yes, I know you're... I'm not surprised you're dead. You were the first one on scene. And it is well mobbed. Usher Thedocratish has become a stray cat. Because this person is dead. Okay. With them dead, everybody will go back into the fortress. And should eventually make this wall. Am I deep enough to get giant cave spiders, do you know? I don't know how to install it. Large rat female. Trap it. Come into the trap. Overcome my terror. Getting hunted. Well, no. Gather up a bunch of stuff. Lots of yummy, yummy stuff. Okay, wait. Pigtails. Yep. Don't you know that's the second most important thing to making your people happy? And of course, there's some random plump helmet spawn. Yep. Of course, if there's no food, there's nothing to make booze with. Okay. Also, there is theoretically some troglodytes around here somewhere. Do I know more than that? No. Do I keep getting notifications that the numbers increase? Yes. Are they otherwise being a hazard? Not really. Therefore, the combination of all those things makes my caringness probably negative. Sparring, fight. Everyone goes back to their job. Webbed. Ah, they walked into the web. Got puppy. So if I make a lot of traps, just around all these access points, the spiders will eventually fill this up with web? Theoretically? Maybe? I don't know. But everyone's going to be wearing blue clothes for a while instead of whatever color they're normally. More puppies. Walnut stew. I think that's the first time I've seen walnuts used. Sparring. Trifle pewter ores were still out of tin. And plant cloth. Okay. Any idea on how to turn these cave spiders? I have 5 of them that I caught into a silk yarn, silk farm. And something to do with all of these critters. 2 wrens. Pond turtle. Don't I have another pond turtle? Nope, just the one. Stray ram. Let's go through and check. I have far more dogs than literally anything else. Okay. No, no, nope, nope. Okay. You're an adult. You're gelded. You're turning into dinner. You have yet to breed. You have. You gave me a girl piglet. Buck rabbit, 2 bull calves. Slaughter the adult. Uninterested in an owner. You have a name. Yes, you're ready for slaughter. Got my rabbits. I don't have. Got the ducks. Giant mole, giant rat. Well trained and just trained. Get a cock and a hen. Chicken hen. Horses. I got 2 females and a male. That'll do. Hunting dog. Kittens. Lambs. Llama. Piglet. Puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Okay, oh. Slaughter those 2. Female calf, roosters, sow, dogs, 2 bull calves, 2 water buffalo bull calves, but no water buffalo bull. No yak calves. Well, that'll manage the worst of that. Do you think my poultry are too much on top of each other? Ooh, I got eggs. What kind of eggs? Oh, they don't have any identifiers. I wonder what happens if I forbid them anyway. I mean, I know they won't get collected. Hmm, maybe. Are you busy? Process plants? Yeah. Hey, made a hemp thread. Milk animals, spin thread, take it down and make it into yarn. Cloves can go in all sorts of places. And is this gathering season? Not really. Just a little bit of barley. Add plant cloth. It is raining. Everybody's upset at the rain. Okay, dead honeybee. Dead skeleton. No raspberries yet. Flowers for the mountain avens. Hammer dwarf. How is the pond? Ooh, that pond is coming along pretty nice. Turn it into mud. What about here? That's not spreading too much. Or, ooh, that's like doubled. More puppies. Maybe I should slaughter most of my female dogs. And one ram slaughtered. Oh, I should have it turned into parchment. Cancel. Make parchment. There's going to be another one soon. Suspend for the moment. Masterpiece. You are a diagnostician. Why are you making masterpiece level hemp clothes? He has a passion, I guess. That's the only way to really explain it. He just has a passion. I haven't had any migrants in a while. Okay, where's my world button? All alerts. World screen. World is created, and others may take an interest, can be covered by preparing missions. Also cause trouble if you like to raid your neighbors. Raids are caused by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Okay. Sundarm Fort. We are here. Okay. They think we have harsh claim the gallus of breaking. Probably do. We don't like them very much. Raid. Gods will try to avoid detection. Pillage. Raise. Demand one-time tribute. Demand ongoing tribute. Conquer and occupy. Demand surrender and occupy. Okay. Take important treasures, loot other items, steal livestock. Three commanders here, no commanders traveling. If I send three, that shouldn't be too big. Right? Yeah. Okay. News and rumors. So we're not here. We're here. We are surrounded by dark goblin pits. When did this happen? This is us. This is the goblin fortress. This is okay, and then we got those. Missing citizens. Last and fancied works. Okay. Artifacts. Yeah, we don't really. This is all ours. The only ones we know of. Really. Last held by a goblin. Silver Warhammer. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Reports. Unnamed bat folk. Right. Oh! This is nice! They want Bayberry and wait, no, is that a request? Imports from they want okay. We are here. Imports exports to they want oh those are our requests. They want musical instruments. No agreements. And those guys are a pain. Pair. Unused plant cloth. Did I do that right? Okay. We'll leave those guys alone. They're going to be setting out. A stray bull has been slaughtered. Can't find an empty bucket. Okay. We're going to be down a few people for a bit. Hopefully not too long. Why does the diagnostician keep making masterpiece clothes? Okay. Doesn't matter. What do you have? Cave wheat. Okay. maybe? If I build a windmill here, will it work? Constructions, machines, windmill, gear assembly, water wheel, screw pump, floodgate. There's nothing lost by trying a windmill. Well, maybe a bit of wood. But I can disassemble it. Tavern keepers come back. Okay. Cat's been slaughtered. They come home. Hemp cloak. Spars. They all come home. Sparring. That's stockpiles out of lignite. Do I need to try one moving the other direction? Dead turkey. More puppies. Kid! Stop throwing tantrums. We are just barely now starting to get these iron splints cleaned up. Where are you anyway? Here-ish. Nope, 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 nope. Where's is Zan? Not Zan, 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 not Zan. Not Zan, not Zan, not Zan, not Zan, not Zan. Son. Nope. Nope. Here we are. Keep having issues because you keep throwing tantrums. Interested near his own fine door. You're a fine door. Regretful after throwing something. Uneasy dwelling upon wearing old clothing and mulling over the recurring changes personal tendencies. Okay. Tends to consider what others think of him after wearing old clothing. Yeah, I forgot I had to put clothes where the kids could reach them. I fixed it. Oh, we have rock pots more. Okay. So we lost a bunch of people. Still on the mission. Okay. Hard to know. More puppies. Adult dogs. I think that's bigger than it was earlier. Okay. It's definitely making progress. Hauling water and not much else for half a dozen people. Mud. Yes. Make it muddy. You want to grow things. Well, actually, this area is going to be pasture, but we still want to grow things. Okay. You want to help us kill monsters? You can help us kill monsters. That might be why I don't know where any of the troglodytes are. I have several troglodyte monster hunters. And I think I have a scholar. Bind book. Did I need to make a book binding? Would do I have a book binding? Where is book binding? Tools probably. Come down, down, come down. Tools. Desk box. Yeah. Jugs, jug, 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 jug. Pots, pots, pots. Hives. Minecart, wheelbarrows, scroll rollers. Hemp wires. See, I've got Uncanny Wedge and a copy. So, bookcases, pedestals. Nope, 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 nope. Not Dash. Set. Instrument pieces, instrument pieces, instrument pieces, instrument pieces, instrument pieces. I don't. Drums, toys, traction benches, weapon racks, weapons. Okay. I probably have enough weapons, maybe? Let's take these off repeat. Ooh, we have a new full. Suspended the construction of windmill. What's up with the windmill? Saplings, maybe? Okay, more sparring. White Steel and others have returned. Somebody's become an administrator. Right. So we come in and reports. Maybe don't do that again. Okay. Mute Scourge, the Bronze Black Athletics, led the attack. The dog died. Okay, struck down. Slay them. Ambushed. Struck down. Okay, so we got nose was torn. The goblin's nose was torn off. Goblin's dead. Dwarf happened upon the goblin. Okay. Spoils report. One copper Uthix ring, one lead cage, two copper cages, one zinc cage, 25 silver arrows, a turkey leather tunic, two cougar leather gloves, one moose leather water skin, a robe, a cloak, an iron maul, two grizzly bear leather sandals, and two jute socks. Well, I think I know what my next step is going to be. It's going to be make rock slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your drink. Go back to your job. Sparring. What you got? You're gonna go get washed. Collect sand. Make cloth. Collect sand. Somebody's become a miner. And you are eating. Doesn't matter because you're finished. Got a new lamb. And the necromancer is visiting again. Okay. Dead. Burr. Ah. Not what I meant to do. One dead. Got beasts. All the gray langurs. Okay. Okay, we need to carve a slab. Engraved memorial slab. Entombed. There you go. Entombed. Not memorial. I don't need as no twice. Banggoth. Bangos. I need other stoneworker. Box. Bosa. Slab. Repeat. You. You. Tak. Seto. Elka. Inca. Engraved memorial for you. Okay. Da-da-da. Want the did I and make slabs or slabs, I mean. There we go. Okay, go back to their jobs. I go back to their jobs. Can't get them to stop sparring. Oh, okay. Is that why I haven't had any... If that's why I haven't had any chicks, I'm gonna be very annoyed. To power... Okay, so I built that. Well, it's not the strongest, but it's working. Named an iron buckler. Dwarf scholar sunless hunter. Maybe he'll write something. Now summer. Everybody changes position, their job. I'm gonna drink some water. Was that a mole I saw? Hoary marmot. Forbid the eggs. Oh wait, that's just the forbidding sign. Okay, I have a windmill. I can make things with my windmill. Okay, first I'm going to need rollers, move my carts on tracks without the need for a citizen. Make sugar, flour, and various useful stories here. Okay. Now requires a grand guild hall. Okay. How to make it a grand guild hall? I gotta. This one? No. Hall of gold, yes. I need to add things. So I have a artifact level there. That should do it. Masterpiece shield slab. Got memorial. Okay, what's after Mothi? You. And then we got Ingo. So you Ingsulu. You got tomb, you got a tomb, you got a tomb. One for you. Svante. Yes. Okay. Forge wood. More puppies. The wrestler is attached to a spear. We're out of unengraved slabs for a bit. Okay. It'll get figured out eventually. And in the meantime, they are getting to practice their archery. But the kids can see and decide to observe. Bookbinder, make scroll. Petrified scroll rollers. Pigtail, sorry. Dog. Well, nothing's changing. How long does it take for the eggs to hatch anyway? Another bit. What happened here? Why is it all the way over there? Not forbidden. It's not dumped. Although I can catch hoary mammoths of my own now. Cool. Okay. So, sparring. There's a troll. Axe dwarf. Troll fourth toe left foot. Troll blood. I don't see the troll. Seriously injured. You're a monster slayer. You're here to kill monsters. Troll blood. His nose. Troll corpse. Okay. Dead troll. Masterpiece slab. More instrument pieces. Okay. Things will just have to... Please don't tell me died. Okay. Why is it that they could go and build a completely new windmill in less time than it has taken for me to get that one wall built? Construction. Wall. This wall. Use cobalite, I guess. It's not like I'm using for much else. And orthoclades. Yes, I am aware that it will be a little bit trickier to go down here and then up. But I'd rather go down here and then up. Because that has a door I can lock. Oh, and what's up with this wall, too? Is it just that I don't have any granite on hand anymore? Well, if that's the case... Wrong button. Let's build it out of that cobalite that's hanging around. No, it's not that I don't have any granite, because I've got granite really close. Sparring. Can't render fat. I'm out of plant cloth. Grab stuff. You've lost your nose, I'm afraid. Masterpiece level instruments. I think that's spreading a little bit too. Nice. Okay, got those. Also, somebody was hauling up and down a cage. Got instrument pieces. Right. I'm going to need that bag. Do something with that. Worn. Worn. Okay, cave spider sandal. Made for goblins. Out of cave spider silk. They're gonna do something with it, I'm sure. Oh, we're out of hematite in that stockpile. Out and back with buckets. Full buckets. They're just getting left. Oh, and they can't even bother to go pick up all their uh, ammo themselves. Or is that it's indicating that it's broken? More instruments. Bisset, usher, bisset, lumash, 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 usher, ud. What are my instruments? Corpses, crowns, cut gems, figurines, glob. I got a glob of lead. Got some fat. Nice. Got some slurry. Hemp paste. Hemp slurry. Goblets, grates, handware. It goes straight from headwear to large gems. So no instruments, musical instruments. Refat, refat, refat. I don't have any refats there. I don't have any cuz. I should put one. A share, share, a share. I got a shares there. I got notash. I got bisset. I don't think there's any dacons. Build, furniture, instrument, place. I've got a lumash. Got an oud. Lumash, oud, bisset, oud, ushrer, oud. Wait, an oud. got the Lumash, Bisset, Lumash, not Dash. Ushrir, I got Ushrir, I got Wood. I need the Richter. Ushrir, Ushrir, Ud. Ud. Okay. Ud. Ushrir, Lumash. Bisset. Ushrir, Bisset. I'm just gonna cancel those ones. Okay. And you are here to socialize. You're an accomplished wound dresser, but you're rusty at it. Accomplished suture. Should I make you into a doctor? I've got several doctors. Talented stone crafter, skilled siege engineer, competent miner, competent novice animal caretaker. And you want to get in a fight. And somebody just took their clothes off. Why are these forbidden? That's threadbare. Forbidden. We don't quite have enough that you can just drop your clothes. Especially decently made clothes. Okay. Honeybee. Ooh, we got a new baby. But the baby can't come here until they're a year. Billion Ushra pipes. Nope. Wrong. There. Why is the minor assigned here? We need the new baby. Where's the baby? There's the baby. Because the baby grows up into a child. And now I don't have to think about it. Sunk into depression. When is your birthday? I have several people hanging around that you are actively related to here. Cool. Not all your family, but several of your family. Groups, military, thoughts, enjoyment after playing make-believe, guilty dwelling upon being able to rest and recuperate. Personality. Does not give me your age. You need new clothes. You also need a bath. Why are you still bleeding? Been treated. Nothing else scheduled. And you use a crutch. Slow to heal and unquestionably weak. It's got a scar. Meals are made. Hematite. Well, He's gonna get better eventually. Right now he's unconscious. Okay. What family do you have available? You don't have anybody here. Well, you got some younger half siblings. Oh, caravan. Trade. Move goods to and from. Let's see. Let's grab the cage. We have a helmet snake cage. Cool. Let's try something. And a goblin cage. Oh, we have a pair of hoary marmots. We have a pair of hoary marmots and a female large rat. What is a helmet snake anyway? Anyway, doesn't matter. Does not matter right now. I don't need to sell the bags. I don't need those. Don't need that. I need my bare finished goods. Bar block. Bar block. Bar block. Bar block. Leather. Bar block. Bar block. Bar block. Bar block. Where's my gems? There we go. Bar block. Finished goods. Finished goods. Leather bin. Gem bin. Bar block, bar block, bar block, gem bin. That should be enough gems, you think? Yeah. Pond turtle shell. Bones. Boxes. Buckets. Cabinets. Cages. Catapult parts. Cloth. Codices. Coffins. Crutches. Doors. Floodgates. Mug hatch covers. Legwear. Logs. Meat. Mechanisms. Musical instruments. Rings. Yeah, let's sell them a ring. Several. We don't need slabs, splints, statues, stone. We're gonna need our stone. We need our tables. We need our thread, tools. Obviously, we need all our, well, maybe not quite all, toys, traction benches, weapon racks, weapons. That'll make a nice mix. And we need the broker there immediately. We gotta let him know immediately. Conscious and seriously injured. Let's see. How you have ability to stand lost, ability to grasp lost. You. That is a nasty set of injuries. Your left hip has been sutured. Your right shoulder has been sutured. Your right ankles have been sutured. Nothing has yet happened with your left hand. Brought to rest to bed. But, well, hopefully you don't need anything more. The mayor has been re-elected yet again. Weather is cleared. We're out of plant cloth. They're sparring. Masterpiece pipes. We've got masterpiece pipes again. Where's my broker? I do not have a broker. Okay, so we need to go in and assign a broker. Let's assign this beekeeper. Breed. The beekeeper is brewing and will be there as soon as maybe. Hopefully. Oh yay! She's gonna come trade. Doesn't matter. Baby alpaca. Pipes. No available bucket. So we'll do our trading and then we will go on our way. Wait, did I see they have muckweed, ratweed, trout, cranberries, horse cheese, blue cheese, cuttlefish, wild carrot, mackerel, fisher berries, camel cheese, coal, reindeer cheese, rhubarbs? Yes, pig cheese, blackberry, steelhead trout, alpaca cheese, cress, herring, bloated tubers. Yes. Flounder, raspberries, artichoke hearts, wood. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. They have a seahorse, a flounder. Yes, they have muck roots, fisher berries. Got squid. More ratweed, mussels, more bloated tubers. I am liking what I am seeing of their options. What are we waiting? Are we still waiting on... Nope. Trade. Grab the logs and the bins. Well, maybe not all the bins, but... Hemp cloth. Let's grab that bin. Okay. Plants. Grab the entire pile. Leaves and fruit. That entire pile too. More leaves and fruit. Other leaves and fruit. Cheeses. Mm, let's grab some varying cheeses. And okay, sell that off. That is probably but some of these have been dyed. There we go. And we'll give them one as a gift. Make friends. Nobody needed. And now she's gonna go get clothed. Wait. And okay, cages. I got a Gorlak cage. So, that, ha, okay. Assign that to the one rat. Large rat, not giant rat. Do they read? I don't know. There's a captain. Roo. Calf. Another tantrum. Okay. Well, this has been productive. I'm glad everybody could come and visit. Thank you all for coming by and saying hi. We are going now to wrong button. Quit for the evening. I hope I see you again. One more thing before we completely head out, and we are going to go and find a raid. Okay. Let's see. Move. Okay. Lab rats. Academia. Pal World. Hey, let's stop in with you. Ready? Three, two, one, go! It's actually surprisingly tricky.